Do 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 do. Well, well, well. Let me see something. To our little change that we do. Alright. Well, hopefully everything's sounding pretty good. Everything looks like it's working. And I am ready to play. Let's get into it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Actually, hold on 1 second. I'm so sorry. Alright, we're back. We're back. We should be good.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Are we going the right way? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Ooh, cutscenes. Movie time.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital
Man, I love Sid.
and pay a visit to Mother.
Come on, bud, lay down. Good boy. You cannot have my food. No, no, no. That looks so cool.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them. Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
And the plot thickens.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
got some side quests to do.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick read.
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. Buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna
We got 3
skin me
viewers.
alive.
Nice. If you don't mind, let me know if the audio is desynced. That seems to be an issue I keep having. So, if you don't mind, let me know. If so, I can. There's definitely a couple things I can try to fix it.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't
Man,
like
don't
to
tell
be
me to
kept
hurry.
waiting.
Doing him a favor.
I'm sure he doesn't.
The red letter.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
First, we gotta find out what this other side quest is wanting.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never.
Can't help but try and do my own version.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is,
It's always for
our
coin.
need outweighs the risk.
Give me that
The
money.
hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah, I guess I can do that.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
Quinton?
He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Where's Dan at? Dan loves the old Quinton. Nothing else in here, right? What do we... Let's just sit up. Speak to Sharon.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Damn.
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
It's probably best you don't want to know. Pictus. Meat wife. I'm pretty stocked. Oh, what's the Lionheart tonic? Gradually fills the memory. Okay, that's cool. No, we don't need that. We need to put the strength tonics.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't as borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
Oh, yes, Belle. You're staring at me, bud. You want some of my food? You can't have my food, bud. That's for me. Add to shortcuts. Yes, we'll put it down here. I like that. We're actually not gonna do that. We're gonna go out. Do these side quests. It's a side questy kind of day, huh? Although I really want to see more of the story. Last night's was so good. Oh, just a little bit of everything everywhere. Oh, here comes the merms. Oh, what up, bud?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
The old did this so much when I was playing 15.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
I really hate jump and interact being the same button. I always pull up on things and end up jumping first.
More of the lost supplies.
Shoot fire.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm always overdressed.
You hear from Master Quentin?
So
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, check how cool they are with it.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
That guy bored me really quick.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ahoy, mate!
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Wow, I don't know why I just feel super scrub level. I only just noticed the little like 1 and 2 over the exclamations telling you which one's which. That's actually awesome. But holy crap, I feel like an idiot for just now noticing it.
What will we do for supper?
A whole day on the line of this.
Give me that letter, dog. Oh, it's a good doggo, though.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
You want to give him a
Hopefully
treat?
this
Can we
will
pet
keep
this
our
doggo?
career out of trouble.
Oh, no pets for you, doggo. How do we get over? Okay. Let's go on this way. Should do it. Oh man. Nothing like opening up a chest to find 5 bloody hides. I went the wrong way too, dang it. Is it? There's where we want to be. We got 5 bloody hides, so you know it's a big win. What up, mate? Queen's comrade. He's got the groan.
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Can you make it back? You sound like you were struggling big. Off the beaten path. 3 sharp fangs.
Goblins.
Yo, gobbies! Burn them all. Oh shit. We can't.
There, boy! Get him! What? Yeah! Sick of Get him, boy! You know what to do.
Sick 'em.
Too slow. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Oh, I thought I got out of the way.
Get him, boy. My wounds, boy.
My wound boy. Damn, I am trying so hard to do parries and I'm bad at it. I need to just stick to dodges.
Too slow.
Yo, he just fucked me up. What I get for assuming he was about to finish. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. Push me up. Man, I'm scrubbing it up. I'm so nervous now. Finish it with this. Man, I'm not good at parries at all. I need to just stick with dodges. I'm trying to be too stylish. I'm not good enough for the stylish. No. Dang.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Frickin' gobbies. Damn, that big one fucked me up though. Two gil just hanging off like that? The things people would do for the two gil. Just found it on the side. Oh. Two more gil! We are reaching rich status pretty much. I thought that guy wanted to say something to me. I want to be able to run in towns. Let me just start running. There should have been a sprint button.
Sun's setting fast.
This should get us over there.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it.
Damn it.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
For my trouble. Got beat fuck up by big old Gobby. Definitely with some trouble.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Can I have another cup, Daddy? Open up the little map. We head our way back. Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Yo, chicken.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
All my troubles.
He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Pretty sure we didn't fight a single enemy to get that stuff back from him. We just walked down a path. Guess we dealt with a dog, but like, he definitely could have done that by himself. Scrub status.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you really
Read
going
that
through
scrub
with it?
way.
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
We just murder this guy right here. I kind of just want to. Counter the hideaway mess. These reports come out.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
You seem
well,
a little sus for me.
Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Let's take a peek.
Here you go.
20, okay. While the cat's away. Let's check one of them out. Might as well.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sorry about that. Big yawn.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're
Already yawning.
safe,
It's
and
only
that if they
6:20.
need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Truly.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
I do love Clive too, such a kind person. And a badass. The old leather daddy.
But how did the grocer know it's... Sun's setting fast. Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark.
What a bitch.
So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Hopefully it's enough. I guess if you're starving, bread and wine will do it, but...
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I feel so bad, even though everything's better now. I still feel bad.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
That's a warm feeling right there.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
I got
Rid
you,
us
mate.
of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Bunch of wasps.
All right.
Beat some wasps in my
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Torgs? just hanging out in the doorway. Make sure I know which way we're heading. Okay.
But how did the grocer know his daughter
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That must be the vineyard.
So far, it's a
If you
side
wasps
quest
shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Before we go there though, I see some shinies on the road. Oh, there's a wasp. Do I not have a moment to get my 2 gil at least?
Finished.
That'll do. That'll do.
Looks like that was the last of them. They let Quentin's man know.
Such an awesome move. All the moves are so cool. I wish there was another. Like, I get why there isn't, but I wish I could have another action for each one. 3 instead of 2. I'm a greedy person, alright? Clive to be as much of a badass as I can get him to be. And with my scrubby levels, kinda need it.
Don't tell me. Turnips.
Turnips.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or 2 raised in your honor.
Hell yeah, brother. Just knocking out the side quests. Do I have to go back to... I guess I do. Wait, no. Over, yeah, it was at Martha's. Cool. What's up, Spellbell? Do you go outside? Huh? Do you want to go outside? Is that what's wrong? Give me 1 second. Okay. Here. I'll let you out right now. Let's do that right now. Come on, let's go outside. Oh my gosh, someone's just so happy. Him with the nut button?
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Go. I'm never careful. I'm gonna go in here and rough some people up. Clive style.
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh,
what up, boys?
That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Oh, you want some? Right here in the tavern? Damn, Torgal just hit him with it right from the start. He's saying, I'll fuck him up for you.
Stay down!
Fucking up the tavern. Feel no bad. We're gonna fuck something up and better just be on this side over here.
It's over!
Hit with that rabbit, kid. I love the double stomp kick. Just beat him up. Messed up some of the tavern though. Not too thrilled about it.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Oh, spell's ready to come inside. I know, but I'm coming. Oh, got a little pep in your step there, Spell. Were you having a good time outside? Huh? Alright. I think that was our last side quest for right now.
There he is.
Oh, it's a #1 side quest. Petting Torgal. Ah, game, how dare you refuse this of me?
Get it, boy!
He really is the best. Walking in that tavern, these guys want to steal my sword, and Torgal, before I could even do anything, he's already in their face. Already knocked both of them down. Nothing anywhere else, right? We're going right back to the hideaway. Gav.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, He's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
I don't think we're gonna behave there, Sid. Jill definitely wants some Clive. Come on, Bebel, get down here and lay down. Oh, sure.
So, we're meeting in Northridge. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
I'm glad I can go that way. This doesn't feel right. Going all the way up here. Can I just, yeah, I can just travel to this obelisk, right? I can do that. Yo, we're gonna go down. Tank this one thing.
There. Northridge. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Boom.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
He just...
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Clive always handing out favors. What's they got right here?
Welcome.
Whew, that's pricey.
I'll be here if you need me.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Damn. I want to fuck him up right now. Talk shit about me again?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more.
She got him wrapped around her fingers.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Lonely soldier.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
The Vale. Make for the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
The moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Oh, more side quests. Let's go accept those first, because we don't want to potentially ruin anything.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous.
Gotta
The
make some
task is
extra
simple
skill.
enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Strongly advise.
Ugh, the markets are a very...
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Vale last night.
Ooh.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
I'll whoop some ass right now.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
An unfair fight. Damn. Should we just beat his ass with a sword, no magic? Or should we give him it all?
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
We about to beat that ass.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh, jump off. There we go. Yeah, easy. I don't even do anything. We'll just move him with the sword.
All right. So
Oh, right in his head. Oh, gave him a little bit of fire. I don't even need to use my specials.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Sword up, bearer.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
It's over.
I'll be damned.
Bam! Just right in the old shoulder. We didn't even need to use magic.
Can I go now?
Gave him the blade.
Regan's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I like this guy. Oh, man. Pride comes before a fall.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame.
Sergeant may
We
be a
wouldn't want you
surly
getting into
bastard,
trouble
but
for
you know,
brawling now, will we?
Extra drills it is.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Risked it all, speaking to me.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
I was really hoping I could do that.
That's the day done then.
Drinks and the Veil.
With the right to
You
confiscate
there?
any of
Fancy a drop of the Empire's
Well, how about
Give
a
me one of
plum?
those hams.
What did you say of your eye?
How
Warn
about
you
the
now,
plum?
I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Damn.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Why, good sir.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you.
Because I'm branded.
A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Hey man, if we ever get to go on a rampage, this guy might be the first one we take out. He's a little too savage to me.
However,
I don't like it.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I suppose.
That's the day done then.
Etienne.
Or did one of them get on this side?
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
A little box of cigars, rose, brandy.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Doop doop. So we gotta go this way. Not leaving? Nope. I ain't trying to do that. Let's just map it. Not. Oh, I totally thought that was like an alleyway right there.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh, spell.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Gonna dry the clothes off. Should've done these when I was
Heard
over
the
here
bones
earlier.
fell favourably.
Scrub.
To the Vale, then.
The butts! 10 quivers! Did we pass this earlier?
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
While I'm thinking about it, we're gonna adjust our thing real quick. Give us just 1 second. Booyah! Make sure we try and maintain a good sound.
It's not been half a moon
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
The markets are up.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
They all got a soft spot for the leather daddy. We got the level up out of it.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Did one of them
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's talk.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
The dame thanks you.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
This shiny. Oh, that.
The Emperor's funds.
Oh, that. Oh, Valley. This looks sick. Oh, it looks so awesome. I like this music too. It sounds pretty sick. I don't want to go back into the town. But alas. My arse!
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
We've retained the 3 viewers. Hey, I love it. Thank you guys for being in here.
Oh, the markets are a fair.
Hopefully my gameplay is everything you've wanted it to be. And if not, well, that kind of sucks because I'm not going to be any better.
Orifla, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
The bluebird! Such a cool looking chocobo. Try to strike me, bluebird. I don't want none.
That's enough for today, Branded.
You're so savage. See a shiny in the distance, but I could end up having to murder.
Go on.
I feel like I want to do that. Oh, a side quest.
That's enough dallying, you. Up, the lot of you.
Side quest.
You.
And a shiny right around here. Let's do that first.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Agree to help the man's son.
Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I'll bark. I'll kill him when I'm good and ready, buddy.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Oh, I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Someone likely to see her.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
You work these fields?
A Branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill. windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Fuck you, bitch.
Chloe?
Chloe? Just dog.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
Holy shit.
A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Hot damn. Got a little serious. I didn't know the side quests were gonna be like this. Damn.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Clive put her through it too. Told her what's up.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That's enough. Don't let them get away.
Farewell.
Farewell.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
This is so fucked up. I was just leading Branded out here to get killed by the wolf. Fuck.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Oh, we're gonna put an end to it. First, let's go over here. This just looks really cool. Cliffside, castle, ocean view. Man, it's all looking so nice. Clive. The ass on Clive, look at it. Clive got that cake?
You, Brandon, come here this instant.
Benoit? Oh, fuck you up, dude.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Damn, do I want to out her like that? I don't know how to respond with it. I could just say it'd be me. Fuck it. We'll say it.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Damn, I just want to kill everybody in this game.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Definitely getting so fucked up as of late. This area for sure.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame.
The Dame?
I'm in her service. Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Till then. I only wish I was the one to do it to those people. Fuck them.
Had another branded drop in the field yet?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
All that clean?
must get the shinies. The shark fangs.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Just hit him with the rebirth. The flames of rebirth.
Stay down! Give them all you've got, boys! It's over! Don't let them get away! It's over! It's over! Give them all you've got, boys!
Oh, I didn't know.
Stay down!
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
So it's always bad news.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
What do you got?
Don't touch anything.
Oh, an orchestrion roll. 40,000! Good lord.
Thanks for nothing.
40,000.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
The weathered comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Meteorite?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
I will.
And thank you again.
After it.
Okay, there is. Bitch. Shit. I'm very bad at it. I look at my other screen. Can't seem to pay attention to the video. I should still be able to see the gameplay, but I don't ever pay attention to it very well. Come on, there we go. We're maintaining the 3 views. I love it. Pretty much just a movie night here.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door. While we're thinking about it, let's hit this real quick and let's do a quick refresh. Drake's head. The mother crystal. do love the active Time Lord. This is a wonderful, wonderful feature that I think every game should include.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
She's geeking me on the background moaning.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Well, let's do it. Pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, will not be able to return. Ooh, juicy, juicy. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's do it. Movie night continues.
not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Nothing down here. Oh shit. See if there was anything. See if there is. We're going down. We loot the place. 800 kills, so we didn't want to miss that.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
I move in. Bug it.
I swear this passage used to be
The
secret.
enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Keep your distance, boy.
That's enough.
Fuck this table. Fuck this table too. Oh man, we do go pretty far now, don't we?
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Let's fucking get it.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
What no?
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Sick of Torgal! Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
We better make this quick.
I can't get out of the way.
We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Too slow. Not this time.
That last forever. Get me. Oh, I did not expect to return. He's fucking me up, but not ready for this. The Imperial Cannoneer. The favorite of Inferno Ignition. Increases ignition damage by 12%.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
I like all the ether in the air. It's really cool. Oh, wrong button.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ethers make monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
to up sticks and ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Like he's just casually, some help. Jill just stands there.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
This definitely looks really cool. Warcars and opponents will use the ability Warcar to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Alright,
It's over. That's it.
why I feel like there's... I didn't find everything. Looking around, like, it's gotta be something else. Guess not. We move on. Oh wait, I know where this leads to. I saw that earlier. Jumps. Win a potion, nice. Definitely worth it. Oh, the ambush! Hit him with the flames. It's off now. Might as well get it back on cooldown. And murder everything in one hit. I love it. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, it makes me really want to pick up. Got more than enough now. I want to do the tornado one and see how badly it fucks shit up. What is that? Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. Jump evades and attack counter potency. Okay. As the master allows assignment to any. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Definitely want to get this one. I just want to try it out. I think I'm going to put the spin back on. So I'm probably going to take the spin off on this one. Damn it. Just said what I was going to do and I backed out. Let's put that right there. I'll leave this on, but we might make that the spin. Spin the 2 in! Gotta try it out now that we got it, right? Oh, look at it, that way it looks awesome. Lasted a while too. Sometimes you gotta go for the overkill. Let them know, hey, you fucked me up, so I really need to kill you. Coral sword. Is that for me? Does it look as cool as the one we had on? Not really, but...
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Steady.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Little tag team.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
There she is. How long has it been?
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
I did just open up a deal. Gotta make sure I'm awake.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable
How's the audio, Bear? Whenever you get a chance,
Don't
tell me
blame
if
me,
it
he started.
seems unsynced or not.
But how did he make it out alive?
I think I'm about due for a refresh on it, so...
I walked. You should try it.
Of course, there was no good time to tell. Maybe that'll help.
Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Cool. Then I'll take this moment to adjust it again. Dun dun dun. There. That's what I've been doing to fix it, so hopefully that just keeps working. Oops. I got a fiery hand. See you later, buddy. Thank you for coming in.
Sick
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they'd call the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Can't go the other way. Well, this looks really, really cool.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Come lay down with me, bud.
Well,
fire!
If it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Just hit him with a big ass tomato.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious? Oh no.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Nothing anywhere? No. Double check. This could be potions right here. Yes. Back to potions. On that. High potion.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Sid, what do you do?
That's more like it.
goes by
Clive.
pretty easily, actually.
Look.
I spoke too soon.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Look it up, Tor.
Where the hell am I?
That looks so cool.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Not this time. By the flames.
Oh, it just got tripled.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
I like the way this sounds already. Oh god, so awesome.
I remember now. I had a fire. I had it.
Melee ranged, may jump, of course, I remember. Backdraft after executing fireball burst, iconic version, cloud magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish. Okay. Oh, I can sprint! Oh, that's sick. To the length of the sprint. Okay. Use those while holding an effective method to avoid. Okay. Oh shit. Dude, this fight is amazing. That's so awesome. I can jump off of it. Dude, you definitely joined at a good time. This has been an awesome fight.
It's done.
The music is just so awesome in this fight.
How many more could there be?
Couple extra hands. I'll show you, buddy.
As you wish.
The music, dude. This is epic as shit. Oh my goodness. Dude, we fuck him up. I feel like I barely took any damage. Oh yes, we get to do Hellfire. This just looks so awesome. Oh, he just fucking smacks us down. Gave us, just teleported and gave us the pimp hand, just. Dude, this music is just. Oh, that looks sick. Fucking hell, yes. That was so awesome. You definitely joined at the right time, that's for sure. Holy crap. Yeah, that was a good fight. I feel like he didn't really hit me at all. Like a couple times.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
I don't really know. I mean, I know it was Typhon, which is
No, you won't.
another icon. But all we did was we just destroyed the, pretty much like the mother crystal, and then it just showed up. Okay.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
He's gotta have a smoke right now. Clive lights it. Aww.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh shit.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
No. Yo, really? I feel a little emotional right now. Fuck.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Yo, no way. Roxas? Damn, though, I am actually really... I almost teared up a bit. I really, really like Sid.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
It is who we think it is.
Do you remember me, boy?
He does. Holy shit.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
How? Questions.
I know you're there. Ultima.
Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Yep. Yep.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Very well.
Shit. Of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
No, I wish Clive was awake. I want Clive to see him.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Yes. Wake up. Wake up and see it. See him.
Joshua.
Yes. Damn it, Clive. Damn it.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What did he just do?
Just try and get to my brother now.
Did he become a vessel? What happened? I'm so lost. I need to see the brothers together again. Lawless. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh shit! I I didn't even think about this. Fuck!
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Holy fuck, man.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
You know where we were at, dude.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Shit.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Well, we got the 5-year means we're in the
Just don't
also
say
the final
I didn't
act, but we're
warn
in
you.
the towards the end, I
You're
guess.
Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I don't know how much is left. I just know there's 3 time jumps, and we now did the 3rd one. Does that put us at 33? We're 33 years old. Look at Clive.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Fuck yes.
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers.
Safe.
Yo, we have the power of thunder! Clive is another portion of Icon removes this. 2 is removed, not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, Dreams, Holds Down. Oh, that sounds awesome. Okay, cool. Iconic feat, Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage. Look at that. Oh man. Lightning will temporarily remain fixed. Alright.
Sid dies here!
That's this. Well, that's cool. We got a trail. That was sick. That's cool too. Oh, that was sick. Dude, just swapping, have all 3 at once. Oh.
How many are there?
I'm just gonna fucking burn them all.
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
With the what?
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Nice try.
And with the fucking damn, I suck. I'm doing so well. Blah 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 blah. Man, I was doing so well, and he just started fucking me up at the end.
To hell with this!
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
We're all the way down here.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's
Here, I'm gonna pause this real quick. And I want to take this moment to adjust my sound thing again. There we go. I should keep it. The mother crystals.
give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Turbo. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Before we get to that, though, let's go in here and the Ramu channel. Alright, well this is seeming very 1, 2, 3. You can totally put one here, one here, one here. How many more are there? Okay. Parallel. 1, 2. There's probably 3 more. 3 or 4. Crit ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to the other end. That's pretty cool. What's the big one? So over the heavens, a mighty 11 bolt. Oh, that looks sick. Can we master this? Increases the number of lock-ons, okay. That's cool as fuck. Oh, it acquires. I don't want it to acquire. To 900, we'll sit on it. This would be really cool to have. And I don't feel like we need to really burn through anything yet. So cool though.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
That handsome face.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today?
Okay, I can just see the state of the realm.
I do wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not.
Knuckle pies.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Okay. Public army marches something big is brewing. Can't see. Oh, Gav. So he made it out.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
So he knows.
did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Fuck, I want them to see each other.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
That's so cool. The old gobby coins. I love this is just outside my room. The chest was. Got a couch? Fuck.
Does that one have blood on it?
Sharon.
And what can I do for you?
I remember it like it was yesterday.
You're our leader now, Clive.
It's fucked up is like, it's kind of our fault that it happened because they followed us back to the hideaway.
Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... Go on, then.
I feel like we've had to do little shopping as far as equipment goes. I think it's probably mostly blacksmith stuff. Man, these are so expensive. Oh man, that's nice, but I don't want no easy mode stuff. Increases XP earned. We can't hate that though, right? Oh, this is what I want. Ability points. Yeah, the orchestrion rolls are so expensive. Ooh, elixirs. 10k though. Ooh. We are gonna buy one.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Right now. Go this way.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Look at a little Moogle.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished?
Here for another of my lectures.
View the state of the
What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
Detail visualization of character. Look at young Clive. Look at Torgal when he was a puppy. Childhood friends. Blimp. This fucking bitch right here. Ooh. Trains sworn to serve him. Oh man, Wade and Tyler were so cool. Oh, I forgot about Ambrosia. I have no idea if she's still alive or exists, but that would be so cool to see her again. And I like that, yeah, it's the timeline down there, so you can just skip forward a little bit. And then, yeah. Can assassinate him. slaves. World agents. Tiamat. He's in an icon battle. Hugo. She's manipulating Hugo. Prime Minister. Dominant oven, that's right. Lord Commander. Yep. She's his servant. She's pretty much control. Then we skip forward a little bit more. Oh man, this is a really cool thing too. I like this. There he is. Sid. Sidolphus. Sid the Outlaw. See the people. Sharon. Getz. Blackthorn. Tarja. The Fine Hound. Oh, I love it. So cute when he was little. He's a fine hound. This is so crazy. I like it. There's Quentin. Where's Dan at? Dan loves Quentin. Fucking A, man. Attendant of Joshua. Look at him, this little young man. Boom! Martha. It's really cool. And I
One
imagine
must
this is
understand one's
also
place
really
in the
cool.
world.
Detailed overview. Yep. There he is, yes, with freaking Wayne and Tower. That's so cool. This is just really cool in general. You can see it all. Night of the Flames. So cool.
Thus ends
I really
today's
like
lesson.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. Grab a hand when it comes to
that. I thought I saw a little green. Let's go do a side quest. Time's 10 o'clock. Ooh, we've been gaming for a while. I don't want to stop either though. I think it's actually a solid time to again adjust our thing. So let's do that real quick. This and to this.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
We're gonna go here first. We can do side quests. Let's not make that jump.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. Can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Do we want to? Should we go back and finish the cutscene or the thing first, and then we'll go there? Probably fool the beast. start me up here. I guess that makes sense.
Finish with that log. Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
She's attacked by 12. Yo. I don't even have heat wave on anymore. Go for this, and I think, what is it? We have gouge on, we took off the other one. Do you have, oh no, I forget. Cyclone and flames. Oh, brought it back all the way up. Could boost up the flames. Cool down by 12 seconds, that's actually cool. Increase the damage. Kinda. Or increase. Is that so spell? I think we're gonna go with cooldown here. That sounds kind of nice. I like to use that move. Getting the cooldown would be nice. Spell, is that really that Asbel? Hey bud. Shh. Hey, you don't hear anything. I don't know what you're barking at. Hey. What is it? Stop it. No. Now we'll go over to Martha's. Bud!
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Asbel.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
Oh, that's cool.
That all, is it?
Oi, look sharp!
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Oh, I didn't pull back.
It's over!
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh, Martha. Clive looking a little pissed.
Is this some sort of ghostly joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I wonder who's taking so long to start running. Couldn't get up there. I want to ride a chocobo. I want to ride one.
We're not alone.
It's over!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
always too late.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Fuck these guys up so much.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
You do that in the air. That would be a nice little combo.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
Damn.
The
You're
abbot.
always too late.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay, there was back there. Yo, what? Kind of encountering creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most. Well, flight is always an option. Being these, Tori's marks can hurt him. So whatever says, fuck you.
The thing has spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Dude! I don't know if I like that.
Nice try.
Nice try. Too slow.
Yo, why didn't he get out of that? I was just holding back. It's like I stopped moving. I wonder if I hit like a wall or something. Fuck! Really wanted to fuck that thing up. Damn, I'm so salty. If it'll still be there. I was so close to killing it.
They call themselves our countrymen.
Might have just been backing up the wrong way, probably. Definitely close to like the edge where the water was and stuff. So.
Thank you, Founder.
Definitely gonna fuck this thing up. Hopefully.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Hell yeah. Fuck that thing. Pretty salty I died to it, actually. These are marks, I guess.
You didn't see that coming.
If I had the ability to teabag this thing, I would be doing it right now. Right now!
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
Damn,
Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
10:40. I really just want to play and never stop playing, but I feel like I have to eventually tell myself to go to bed. And it might be coming up on that time. Let me get back up here and see what things are like, but I think we might be coming up on the end of the evening.
Boy, look sharp!
And they call themselves our countrymen.
They've killed my parent.
You killed my Baron, man. What the fuck did I just hear?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Boom! The Black Blood. New adventure nearby, yeah. Alright, I feel like this is a good spot. We're coming up on 11 o'clock. Well, a good day of streaming. And we'll be doing it again tomorrow, for probably just as long, maybe even longer. Who knows? Definitely can't get enough of the game. But hey, for those who are here, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed. I'm out. Good night.